I forgot to change my audio source, so there was no music playing. Hello. Hello. I'm gonna spam refresh so I can get my link. I also need to set up my Madoka so it starts auto playing. Instead of farming for Crystallis, because I have to keep clicking over. I'm just gonna do the link raid or whatever. I think instead. I have to like literally spam click constantly. Oh, I got a gold from my favorite daily pool. Mitama. What is this? Oh, I got one of the twins. Is this one I already have? I hope not. Damn, animations are sick. Damn! What the heck? Oh, she's awesome. Holy shit. Damn, please be new. Is. I think I have both of the twins now. Wait, she's a dark? She's Dark Breaker? Oh, I already have one of those. Womp womp. That's pretty cool though. Let me post on Discord real quick. I'm getting distracted. It's own. It is awesome. Give me a second. Just copy paste the stream title because I'm lazy. Sick. Okay, and then I'm gonna double check my audio. My mic's working. Games or my music's working. Cool. Alright, let's set up my autoplay. That must be good. What is this? Quests, link raid. We're just gonna autoplay link raid. You should take a long time. I noticed I was watching my VOD just to double check stuff from yesterday's stream. Season is ending soon. Son. I guess the season's ending soon. Didn't know that. What was I saying? I don't remember. I already forgot. It must have not have been important, I think. What was I saying? How did I forget that quickly? Bro, I'm so dumb. I actually already forgot. It wasn't even a minute, I don't think. Who knows? Womp womp. Anyways, moving on. Alright, gotta do liner time. Liner time, insane. Crazy. Yeah, we're stalling for Yukari patch. And getting the things on maintenance. Oh yeah, I ended up checking my score before maintenance happens. And I'm like 800 something. I lived. I maintained 8-star. Insane. Unless someone randomly, a bunch of people just randomly got better scores in the last 6 minutes, because that's when I checked. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oops, wrong brush. How am I in the wrong brush? I'm on the wrong fucking layer. Am I drawing on the right? How did I switch layers? What? I was drawing on the correct layer until randomly I just started drawing on the other one. That was weird. Yeah, it's definitely gonna take a while. We're gonna be here. We might need like 2 streams of liner, no lie. Not gonna lie. I'm a little tired. My hands are like kinda shaky. Yuki because I had to help mow the lawn today. So my little hands, my hammies. I'm all tired. I'm tired. I'm tuckered out. Dude, I had to like fucking dodge ReZero spoilers. It's like all over my fucking Twitter timeline. Oh yeah, posted my my Makoto Yuki sketch. I talked about how I was gonna post it the day after I finished the drawing. And I posted the sketch. Yeah, I showed my original version that I do. Yeah, I don't tend to do physical drawings all the time. I don't know why I did it for that one. I think I was just bored one day. And then I ended up drawing it. I think I talked about it before. I liked how the face turned out more on the sketch a little bit. I think the shape was just nicer. I think the head was a little too big, like too tall. I think the general shape of the face I liked more. I think I liked how the hair was swaying more on the right side. A little bit more. I can see more of the cheek. And the final version that I did, it's a lot more hidden because I didn't move the hair as much. So yeah, I liked how it turned out more on the original sketch, but I liked obviously all the details I added with the digital version that I ended up doing. Yeah, but digital I could just like, do a bunch of crazy shit, so I like doing digital more. Did my character die? Who died? Probably Mabayu, right? She's not the right element. It was in fact Mabayu. Yeah, I didn't know that Summer Homura gave you SP. Yeah, I was seeing I was watching before her doing link raids. And she was generating SP. I'm like, what the heck? Yeah, her follow-up, I'm pretty sure, generates SP. I'm like, that's crazy. It's kind of cool. He's my SP battery, because my team eats them all. They eated them. I was doing my, I was doing a few new attempts at SOS to see if I can improve my score. Because I saw that my numbers were... my number was slowly but steadily going up in SOS. I'm like, bro, I'm gonna get fucking D ranked. I tried doing the first side again. I tried doing both sides. Side 2 is a giga easy. So I did side 2 like one time. And I tried doing Tarukaja instead of Rebellion. And that didn't do anything. My score was lower. So I was like, eh. Whatever. Yeah, so side 2 didn't really matter. Nothing changed because my score wasn't better. Side 1, I did end up changing my twins stats. I didn't know for the longest time because I run my twins on... A lot of the time I run them on control. I used to run them on Trust Prosperity. But, yeah, that's only when I really need... Well, one if I need the buff instead of the attack one. With the defense down. But, yeah, usually for like AoE fights, I think I still do Trust Prosperity, just for the passive is better. And Departure Control for like single targets. Or if I need highlight gain, I'll do Trust Prosperity. But since I have Rico on side 1, she already has the highlight gain from the Worry set. And then also, you don't really need the highlight gain early on side 1 with the new rotation I was doing, so it didn't matter. Yeah, you only had to do 3 highlights, I think, for the rotation. Yeah, I was following I think it's the Kylux, their channel. I tried their rotation, and my score went up by like 6 mil, I think. Because I think I used the 6 rotation for a while. I don't think I followed a guide for it, did I? Actually, no, I think I did. I think the first time I did it, I did not. I just did my own thing. And then I tried doing, who was it? I think it was Slick Rick, I think. I think they did a run where they used like healing stuff. They did like Medea and stuff. Medea Rama, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, they did like healing skills basically on Dionysus. And so I did that, and then I think my score improved like quite a bit. And then, but that was like a 6 rotation strat. But the Kylux strat was like 4 rotation, and then you like kind of just forego the last 2 turns. Like the last 2 turns are like a lot weaker. They still give you points, but not as crazy. Yeah, because you stack the buffs early on. The thing I would save, fuck, what was it? Zal signature for like turn 3, I think, turn 3. And I would use a lot more. Yeah, I would use Rebellion and Revolution as well. On top of that. Yeah, I think my original best score I did on Wonder was Rebellion. What was it? It was Rebellion's maybe Tarukaja? Zao Gongen skill? Wait, what was it? Maybe, I think it was Rebellion Cohesion actually. Rebellion Cohesion, Zao Gongen. Rebellion Revolution Cohesion, I think was my best score, and then I just that was trying to do sustainless with no healing and just farming RNG. Because I think instead of Cohesion and Revolution on turns 2 and 5, I think I would use healing skills, and that was like my original attempt that got like a way higher score. And then I just farmed RNG to get an improved score, and yeah, I did the other skills I mentioned on Wonder. But then I tried the 4-turn rotation, so it was like I think Zalgongen skill, and then Dakwanda Rebellion Cohesion, I think, and then doing Cadenza on turn 3. Yeah, turn 3, and then doing the attack skill for Makoto Theurgy on turn 4, and using the Capo turn 4 as well. Like using all your big buffs on turn 4. And yeah, for that strategy, you just literally wanted to save highlight so that you can do it on turn 3, and then still have enough time to do Rico highlight for turn 4. And that one, yeah, that one improved my score by I think 6 mil, if I'm remembering correctly. I took some pictures to like compare the scores, and yeah, it did improve my score. But that was all with twins and departure control, but my stats, oh, I didn't even mention this part. I like got sidetracked so much. But I had my twins and departure control, but their stats were like kind of mid. They're like kind of whatever. I had a lot of HP stats, which is kind of good for Lilith, because like if I lined up the RNG well, like the twins could tank better for me. Yeah, like if twins got hit by the big move, like they were literally fine. But I swapped out their HP stuff for like attack, damage molts. I think I got a better star piece. It's a better crit. But then it became really hard to live and not do a single healing skill. So, and then yeah, for my final score, I think I got like 100 mil more. Not 100 mil. 100,000 more. I don't really think it did much. But I think it just made my life miserable. And then my score didn't even go up that much. My Rico did end up dying though. Except for my previous attempts, Rico lived till the end, and then she ended up doing her skill 2 on the final attempt that I showed on my YouTube posts. for my scores. Rico ended up dying for that one after I changed my revelations. So she didn't get to do skill 2 at the very end. I mean, it would have been like slightly more improvement, but I still don't think it would have been that crazy. Yo, Yukari buffs going crazy? Are they? Are they going crazy? I hope so. They didn't look that good on me, but I don't know. Yeah, they looked kind of whatever, but I don't even really know what Yukari would have wanted for her buffs. Yeah, all I know is people said that she's really mid. Yeah, it's kind of it. I have no clue. For sure, for sure. 20% increased damage is all she needed to be the best unit in the game. It's earned. I still feel like they should have at least done something to her assists that was damage buff wise instead of just the cleanse. The cleanse is cursed, bro. It's cursed. Oh, I think I have to lower my audio actually, right? For my music? Did we? Actually, maybe not. Maybe it's fine. I'll lower it a little bit though, just in case. Because I think I raised it for the live stream. It might be fine though. I do think it was also cursed that they didn't fucking announce anything about Akihiko's kit. They literally did not give him any buffs. Or they didn't show any buffs, I mean. So... Also, no berry synergy. It's very interesting. Because I'm pretty sure berry synergy is supposed to come with Akihiko. But typically when they do synergies, they release them like the patch prior to the character's release. So it makes more sense for her to come out on anniversary, if anything. They literally announced they're not even done with this kit. Yeah, why didn't they just why didn't they finalize it and then do it on that stream? Why didn't they just wait to do it with the 4.3 stream? That is crazy. Also, no cherish, actual scam. But it's fine, they gave out 20 pulls. They give us 20 pulls, it's fine. All is forgiven. Yeah, I don't even know why the fuck they would want to delay Cherish for any reason. The only character that really wants him is Fox, no? Am I crazy? Yeah, it's not like a hype edition or anything. It would make more sense if it was like Turbo, I think. Turbo-tastic, cause she's fucking crazy. She's nutty with it. Or like even like Howler, I think, cause like Howler can work with Kotone and is like a good substitute in like a Makoto Yuki team. And probably somewhere else. I can't really think at the top of my head. But you know, like she has some spots she can slot in nicely. Like that would make sense. But I don't know. Those are... Maybe they need to pick something to do with sustaining it. I don't get why they have Guild Boss, SOS, and then Astrolab, and none of them really utilize sustains. Oh, they do, kinda. I feel like the harder nodes generally utilize at least a sustain for Astrolabupu. And then, yeah, like, I think Guild Boss and SOS, unless there's a buff specifically for medics, yeah, you don't actually bring them at all. Yeah, I feel like they should run the healer node a lot more, because I feel like you literally don't use healers. The use a healer or else mod doesn't count. That's not what I was talking about. Yeah, I said SOS and Guild Boss specifically. That's the only thing that you use them on. So not really. But in Astrolab, sometimes the enemy hits hard. Especially when there's like multiple of them. I mean, I've done a sustainless, but I feel like what's the fucking point of doing sustainless if you can just bring a healer and be more comfy? As long as you do enough damage, you're fine. The boss should just do more freaking damage, so running double support is sure death. You can just do fucking wonder, like, heal every once in a while. I mean, that's Lilith is basically that. Lilith hits like a fucking truck. But even in that one, you don't need to bring a healer. Because people just work around it. If anything, they need to just buff healing. They need to do like the heal passive and then like even like increase damage based on how much healing was done. Or something like that would be really good. Or like increase damage on how many shields you have. If anything, I think that would help more. Because like people can just RNG and then hope you dodge and then like heal, like do very minimal heals on Wonder and then just run double support. Yeah, because my best score on SOS on this guild boss was sustainless. And this one was definitely a fucking like enemy hits hard, bring a healer kind of stage. But people just play around it. Yeah, literally only think the way around it is to specifically buff healing, or yeah, like medic and guardian roles. Yeah, and at least one of the modes, I mean. Like, honestly, they don't even have to do it as like a fucking passive on the modes. If it was like a built-in passive to the healer, that would help a lot, I think. They literally just need to make healers also be supports. Because, yeah, I feel like that'd honestly be kind of hard to balance though. Because then what if like the healers are so good at supporting, then you don't even bring supports anymore. I feel like that would be pretty hard to do. You would have to give the healers the crazy buffs for that to happen. But yeah, like some sort of healing passive I think would be pretty crazy. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, is it worth balancing the game around Giga Sweats? I think most people just want the rewards and to move on. Like, yeah, they could make healers more useful, but I feel like the people that are running healers just want to clear the mode and then call it a day. It's kind of like zero cycling in HSR, I think. I mean, the devs obviously definitely made it to where healers are way more useful. At least for anything that's not break, I guess. And anything that's not break team and Finon. Unless they buff links or whatever. But yeah, a lot of like zero cycling in HSR is just no healer. Yeah, no nothing. Why is this part so far back? I definitely messed this up. What was I saying? Oh yeah, zero cycling and HSR is just like fucking characters that have like insane buffs and a lot of like action value, and like they can like fucking boost the character up. Character does a shit ton of damage. You RNG your hits so that the damage spreads across your team. And then GG easy clap. Yeah, I don't know how to balance it though, like if they really wanted to include it, aside from literally just making stuff specifically for sustain. But again, that's literally what the medic node is. They could just turn it on forever, have a mode that always has that node on, where you need a medic or you get fucked in the ass. That's the only thing I can really think of. Yeah, because if you give people the chance to RNG it, people are gonna do the RNG. I mean, there's not that much content in P5X to begin with. You know what I mean? People do a lot of this stuff in like 2 days. So the only other thing to do is like SOS, I guess, and farm scores. SOS guild boss. So people are gonna farm the RNG while they wait for the next patch. Make healers useful the way any MMO makes healers useful. Make the boss do massive unavoidable damage. Yeah, but you can dodge in this game. And again, that's what the healer node is. the healer node. If you don't bring it, it's not even just like you miss out on damage. A lot of the time, the enemy does hit so hard you just die. So that's why you want to bring the healer to begin with, because then your stats go up. Like Marian passive HP up. It's basically what that does. Dodge doesn't matter, they couldn't turn it off with a mod. They could. That is true. They could turn it off if they wanted to. But then I don't see why they don't just use the healer node. Just do it more often. Or make a mode that has the healer mod on, and then this is always, you know, the mode has it all the time. So this is the mode where you want to bring healers no matter what, and then healers are irrelevant. Easy clap, call it a day. In WoW, for example, the tanks take like 50% their life bar over the course of the fight. Yeah, I don't think they have to get rid of dodging for that to do that though. You can still have dodging. Just make healers more just keep the mod on more often. Because it only shows up like once in a blue moon. And even then, it's like you could just use like Marian or healer twins. Like, definitely Yukari's better, right? But like, because they run it so like little, allegedly, from what I heard, they could change that on global. Maybe they run it like all the time. I don't know. But like, yeah, they run it like super often. Then healers become irrelevant. That's kind of how the meta works in gacha games. If the weather that is being run happens super often, that character is the OP character. Yeah, which is why so many people recommend Makoto Yuki, because they run his stages all the time, apparently. 50 times, not 50%? Okay, that doesn't really matter. It's just semantics. Are all the fights so far in global the exact same as they've been doing in the other servers? I've never looked into all the fights we've gone and if they've literally been following the exact same patterns. I probably will still never check. I'm too lazy to check. Why do they not make Cord and Anj make a song together? That is a good point. Maybe in the future, they could. They can do it for an event. That could be cute. With Wink Wink too? True. Dude, I hope I don't get fucked by RNG on Wink Wink banner. At least for her weapon. Actually, no, I think I'd rather get fucked by weapon banner than get fucked by character banner. Because at least when you get fucked by weapon banner, it costs less. It's only 100 per pull. Are they gonna add guaranteed banner or no? That's not till way later, right? Didn't they add that only like a few months ago, apparently? Dude, I just want... I don't want to deal with the 50-50 anymore, man. It shit fucking sucks. I'm scared I have to have A1 for her to be playable. I really doubt that's the case. Everyone says you need A1 twins to make them playable, and it's literally just not true. Will she be better at A1? Probably. I'm sure they're gonna have like A1 level or twins A1 level of an A1. So it's gonna be like super enticing and worth it. I'm sure they're gonna have like a crazy A6 too, if I had to guess. Or they're gonna be fucking garbage, and it's just gonna be like the fucking like the fun pick that people go for. They spend money on because they just like them. The waifu pick. I doubt it though. It's an anniversary character. But it is a possibility. Again, really doubt it. Especially because like meta is a big reason why people spend money as well. So I kind of doubt they'd make a character be underwhelming. Especially for anniversary, I think. Yeah, I think one thing I'm concerned about for collab any unit is, do we get reruns for this for a collab character? What's up? I don't know why they make P5X collab with Wink Wink when P5R collab with like 200 gacha games. Well, they have rights to Wink Wink, no? So it's easier. I think it'd be cool if we got an HSR character in P5X. Can we get Sparkle? Can I get Acheron, my wife? She wanders on to Persona 5X. She walked into the wrong room. She's now in Persona 5X. I think a lot of people would be very unhappy though. A lot of people don't seem to like the idea of collab characters outside like SMT and Persona games. I mean, a lot of people are complaining about Persona characters in general being added to P5X. So I don't know. But I don't know if it's just like a Twitter thing, or I have no clue. Couldn't tell you.
Eyes closed, I'm slowly falling to the music and the atmosphere. Now and then I feel lights fading softly all over me, and I remember last year.
Alright, my stage is probably done, right? Yeah. Whoops, I forget about that. Season has changed. Uh-oh. Is the season over? Oh, it just started a new one. Cool. Okay. I thought there wasn't gonna be anything, and I was scared. I'm gonna do my main squad. All Homeruns, because there's Dark and Void. Alright, cool. What time are we at right now? Already fucking 45 minutes in? Oh my god, man. Oh no. We just started and it's already 45 minutes? I was hoping I could finish the hair before an hour. Luckily, I didn't even think about this. Ayaka has short hair. So she actually, I think, will take me way less time than Phoebe. Because when you draw long hair, you have to like think about how like the hair curls. You have to do a lot of line art, a lot of rendering for the hair, and I like to do like individual strands a lot, so that's even worse because the hair's super long. And also Phoebe had armpit exposed, and I spent a long time on the armpits. You're welcome, armpit bros. I got you. I got you, fam. Yeah, no, I spent a long time rendering her skin. So Ayaka will probably take me less time because I won't be obsessed with the details. She has small pupa. And I only have to render the clothes. And I feel like clothes rendering doesn't take me too long. So that'll probably be fine. I also had two arms, two hands to draw for Phoebe, and only one this time, which is good because I'm lazy. Yeah, a lot of people seem to like the armpits. I think someone on my TikTok mentioned the armpit, and then someone today commented on my post on Twitter and also talked about the armpits. Yeah, no Barry social link on 4.3 Fuel Sedge. Yeah, I think they're just waiting for Annie since the patch after should be Barry. I'm debating if I should go A6 on Wink Wink or not. I kind of want to see the model first before I decide. Because, I don't know if I like the design so much. Maybe they release a skin, Copium. But if not, I'll definitely get like a copy, I think. Of Wink Wink. Hint hint, wink wink, nudge nudge. Wait, what? Do you short or long hair? Do I like short hair or long hair? I like long hair more. I like drawing short hair more. That's not true. I like drawing long hair, but it's just a lot of work. So short hair is less work, and that makes me happy. But preference-wise, I prefer long hair. Definitely 100% long hair. Long hair is peak. Like Daiho. Daiho long hair, peak cinnamon. It like touches the ground. Yeah, there's not a lot of characters in P5X that have like super long hair though. I think the only one that does is Rico, right? She has the longest, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, everyone has pretty short hair. Like Muse is pretty short. Metopis is pretty short. Yeah, Manaka's is a decent length. Same with what's it called? Marian or Minami. Yeah, I have an okay length. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Rico's is the longest though. Yeah, cause even like or maybe Peeb. Peeb's hair is pretty long, right? I don't remember. Tomboy or boy that looks like girl. Depends on the tomboy, I think. Also depends on the femboy. It depends. I think realistically, tomboy. But maybe femboy. Maybe. Again, it depends. I don't know why I drew this strand, but I don't think I like it. I don't think I'm gonna end up doing the liner for it. Maybe I did on accident, or I did it early on. But yeah, I'm not too big of a fan of it. Okay, I'm gonna save real quick. Do my next stage. Yeah, not gonna lie, I like the rendering of the hat so far, even though I didn't do any rendering. The shine of the hold on, let me increase the opacity. Yeah, like the way it looks, like when you zoom out, it looks like it's like pretty detailed, kind of. But then you zoom in, it's like fucking blobs. Like the shine on it looks pretty neat, but it's really just blobs. This one's gonna be the hat. Oh yeah, I texted my friends some of the stuff that they showed in the live stream for P5X. I don't think they watch any of the live streams. Pretty sure they don't. So I told them about one of my friends wants Yukari, so I told them about her buffs. I did mention that her weapon wasn't seen as good before, but they buffed the weapon. But I still don't know that the weapon, whether it's like worth or not. But I don't think they care about meta. So I was like, I just thought I'd let them know. And then one of my friends, I talked about it before. They were struggling on the Miyazawa boss, and then today they announced the easy mode finally. So they struggled for nothing. Edge, El Bozo. Yeah, it's fine. They might not struggle on the next bosses. I already told them like general. I gave them general advice. So, like how to use wonder skills, better build your like the stats you want for most of your characters and stuff. So I think they understand how the game works properly now. P5X doesn't have femboy. Sedge. Femboy erasure. They can't add a femboy because then people are gonna complain about no romance option. I guess people do that anyways with the dudes already, like Kira and yeah, Kira and not Cherish, Asia, right? Right. Yeah, so I guess technically it doesn't matter. Technically. Is it shuffled? There's no way it landed on two. It's not shuffled. Okay. Wait, what? It is shuffled. There's no way I could have gone to this far of the playlist if it wasn't shuffled. Does it unshuffle itself when I click continue? There's no way. Maybe did I unshuffle it by accident at some point? What song did I start on? No, I definitely it was definitely shuffled before. Why? How did it unshuffle itself? I don't know. That's confusing. Whoops. I have so much on my desk, bro. I need to hold on. There you go. Bottles are like moving around so much. I just like moved it a little bit and I started flopping over. I'm like, bruh. They already have Wonder. What about Wonder? P5 femboy. There's a P5 femboy. Ooh. Okay. The hat's done, I think. I think a lot of the details I'm gonna do are just gonna be rendered. Ideally, so I don't have to do too much liner necessarily, especially for like Phoebe. A lot of the liner that I ended up doing, I think I erased, right? I mean, not a lot of it, but there's some that I erased because I just ended up rendering it anyways. Yeah, like the side boob bomb. I did like the line art originally, but then I just erased it and then I just did all the coloring instead for it, so it looks more natural. Also, because I think it gives it like a nicer, softer feel. Helps it make look better. How are people at level 8 already? Time to color? No. I only finished the top part. Not even. Barely the top part. I haven't started the head at all. I only did the face. It shouldn't take that long. It's like fucking 2 lines. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna start coloring at all today. I think I'll barely, if I can, I'll barely be able to finish line art. And maybe if that's the case, we do base colors and that's it. I extremely doubt we'll be able to make it to coloring. I'd have to become fucking insane in the membrane and like lock in like fucking crazy. Like I've never locked in my life. And that's the only way. And I don't think that's happening. Because I know myself. We gotta be realistic here. That's not happening. I have to also do liner for a fucking hand. And that takes a while. That takes time. It's not quick, I'll tell you what. I will say we're making better progress than we were on Phoebe, I think. Because technically we started coloring on Phoebe sooner, I think, from the sketch. But, I'm doing the liner first before this. So, put this on the wrong fucking layer. But, yeah, I'm doing line art, so that'll help my process later down the line, I think. I think if anything, we're about the same so far on progress for how we did. Oh yeah. I guess a lot of yellow. Yellow for what? I'm doing her base design. She doesn't have that much yellow. I mean, I'm doing her phantomidal design. Her overworld design. I think the only bit of yellow she has on her design is the emblem. Or maybe the necklace too. But it's gonna fit. I need to make her nails short because this is the. Wait, is she left-handed or right-handed? Probably watch her synergies again. Depending on how long her hands, or how long, depending on whether she's left-handed or right-handed, I might make her nails slightly longer. But I feel like I should make them rather short, because if she's a guitar player, you need to keep them kind of short. At least on the side that what's it called? You're pressing the frets on. I feel like the hand should be a little lower, but I'll do it after we finish liner on most of her end. But I do feel like the index finger's a little low. Picking up an awkward position, so I want to miss the friend. Can we romance Naruto? Yes. Can in fact romance Naruto. But she doesn't show for a while. Yeah, she doesn't show for like another... Probably won't for like another 8 months. Give or take 9 months. Also depends on if they delay her for whatever reason. I don't think they delay her. She's not like a main character or anything. Yeah, who have they delayed so far? So far they've only delayed I guess Violet and Akachi, right? Pretty sure. That's she Valentine character? That is true. They probably just stall her out for Valentine's then. So... yeah, assuming they accelerate like a shit ton, yeah, she would probably like be hard stuck Valentine's. She does come out like Valentine's. Bruh. My friend booted up P5X. Bro, I don't think you can go in. I'm pretty sure it's in maintenance. Fire Rain come later. Fire, you have a yelling? A month after CNY. Yeah, but they need a... I mean, I guess they don't technically have to release Naruto. Playable or anything. Technically. But she did come out on the Valentine's patch, if I'm not mistaken, for CNTWKR. Yeah, and she's part of the Valentine's patch, so... Again, technically they don't have to release her, because like, we already know who Naruto is. If he did made up his thingy, but I feel like they'd probably release her anyways. Yeah, on Valentine's. Yeah, there's no second CNY unit, unfortunately. I'm gonna move this because it's kind of awkward. They still have 2 weeks. I don't know, with some new character patch like Twins and Twink, we may we have her on Valentine. Yeah, I mean, they moved around Valentine's for global anyways, or like they moved around patches. I mean, so like stuff would land just right for Valentine's. So I mean, they definitely could move stuff around again if they really want to. Are we trying to do this upward? Or like slanted? The hand? I think lowering it makes more sense. Like more slanted. Like right here where I started before. Makes a little more sense to me, I think. All this year. Wait, all because this year Valentine's and why? So close together, have to choose one. I see. Yeah. But I mean, the boss is the same. They could have at least gotten something else. I guess, I mean, it makes sense that it's Nianshon, technically. So I guess not necessarily a bad thing that Nianshon was brought back. Because it's really like the CNY boss.
All the memories of you will just become a ghost of a smile caught in the wind. Someday
It's the guy.
it'll be the last day.
But, it was basically the exact same.
One day it could be over. The moon could seem so far away despite all the adventures that we promised we go on again and again.
Valentine's more popular than CNY and JP.
You and all the stories we were part of.
I mean, I guess so.
The wind someday
I think people just like the romance options.
it'll be the last day.
I think even in global, people would care more about Valentine's than CNY.
I won't forget how it
And it's literally not even just because of like the holiday itself. It's just because that's the chance you get to romance your girlie. You know what I mean? It's just like it's like the waifu over meta sort of thing, but it just like transcended it. It's really just like this is your chance to spend time with the wife, your girly, or you get fucking jumped, and people like the funny harem interaction.
I won't forget
Some people are coping using Cord on P3 teams, really. At that point, just get Yukari. I mean, yeah. But if you can't afford it because you don't have the pulls, then you could just use Cord now. And then you're also doing sustainless. Yeah, like if you're saving pulls for someone else and you don't really care about Yukari, you could just do Cord. Cord has healing in her kit. Yeah, I think the only issue is highlights. Yeah, like doing catchy hook on Cord. It's like you're not really doing much there with the highlights. Yukari equals Cord? I don't know about that. I didn't say that. Are they both this like same power level? I don't know. Doesn't seem like it to me. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, especially, I mean, at least on a P3 team, I don't think so. Because, yeah, like, Cord isn't doing anything with Catchy Hook. That's like her main gimmick. Even if you do, like, Catchy Hook on, like, Wonder, I don't even think that's worth. I mean, maybe Catchy Hook Twins? Fire Ice Highlight or something? That's, like, the only thing I can think of. But even then, that's Cope still, I think. Because, like... Yeah, like, a lot of the thing about Cord is, like, not just the highlight, but, like, the damage increase from the highlight when she uses Catchy Hook. And you can't increase the damage on Fire Ice Twins highlight. it's a buff skill. You know what I mean? So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, who knows? Maybe Cord's crazy. Maybe Cord's cooking, let her cook. I mean, the good thing with Cord, especially if you have A1, you just get free crit. Just for existing. But that's kind of it. And I don't know how much Yukari giving Makoto Yuki an extra theurgy really helps, really benefits. I don't know. Couldn't say. Other than the highlight mechanic, which doesn't work for P3 units theurgies, Cord does a flat attack buff that's probably worth around 20 to 30% attack. That is true. She does also have the just attack increase. But aside from like the survivability from her passive, wouldn't like Leon be better? I could be wrong. But yeah, Leon also buffs attack, and then also has like he has a useful highlight you could throw in. Yeah, like I feel like Cord Catchy Hook isn't really doing much, is it? Why not make a character like Cord for C's team? I don't know. They could. Icardi's kick gives around a 140% attack and 10% damage to C's. Oh yeah, she has the C's passive. I mean, also Makoto's passive kinda helps Ikari too, right? The buffed passive. Ever so slightly. Helps her do a little more damage. The 8% damage increase on her weapon. Clutch. Clutch. Why didn't they give her crit rate? Like give crit rate to basically what Cord does at A1. They should just give them that to her on her A1. Do they have a buffer roll on C's team? Do they have a buffer roll on C's team? Mitsuru is an assassin. And but she works as a support character. I think for C's team, the buffer pick is like either I think Turbo or it's fucking Summer Marian, I think is what people use. I could be wrong about Turbo. I'm not exactly sure. For buffer. I don't think C's has a buffer. Am I wrong? Horomaru is debuffer. Junpei is Guardian. Hoka is Navi. Am I missing anyone? Yeah, Agus is Sweeper. What the fuck am I missing? I'm gonna erase this actually. Ken will be a buffer role surely. I mean, Ken could be maybe. I feel like would he be buff for Lucha? I mean, I don't think Lucha needs buffs, right? But I mean, he could probably be like a Lucha buff now. Well, I mean, there's already Summer Marian and Soy, right? So maybe you don't need. I don't know. Yeah, I have no clue. Talking about good with Makoto, how about Junpei? Junpei is like the guy for Makoto. Not just for Makoto, for fire teams in general, I'm pretty sure. Like the guy for fire teams. from what I understand. Also, don't have him. That's just what I've heard. I've had a lengthy discussion earlier that healer guardian are non-roles in P5X, and there's really only DPS and supports. Yeah. Yeah, Yukari is that. But I mean, Yukari only really buffs like your Theurgy though. Right? She doesn't really... Unless the character benefits from like doing Theurgy damage, they don't really do anything crazy, right? Am I wrong? I think that's what I've heard. Like, that's how Yukari is like mid. Because Makoto doesn't do a lot of his damage from his Theurgy. What did they buff on her kid again? Let me check. I posted it on my Discord. Oh yeah, when they activate Highlight and Theurgy increase allies damage by 20%, like that could help, I guess. Yeah, because it's increasing their damage just from activating it, and you usually activate, you activate at least like Cadenza, or like you'll do, I forget that's the attack skill, and then you do skill 3 on like Makoto Yuki, for example. That actually doesn't seem too bad. Koromaru is debuffer, yeah. Yeah, because it's buffing their damage in general, not just the actual Theurgy itself. Yeah, because before it was just a Theurgy, which Makoto literally didn't want, from what I understood. And I don't know about Akihiko, but I know she's apparently good with Akihiko, from what I heard. Or like she's okay. But the one who really wants her is Aegis or something. But the 20% damage is at least useful for like Makoto Yuki. How about Yukari level 100 with Aegis? Does that level 100 help Aegis that much? I don't know what her level 100 does. All I know is you want to use her with Kotone. For like win teams. Did my model fucking die? Why did it just die? Like stopped. I think it's still broken. I can't move my head. My head's stuck. Help. Oh, hold on. Let me restart my thing. Give me a second. Yeah, is it working now? There you go. Fixed. Fixed with a K. I mean, I also don't know how much I trust some people's, what's it called? Conclusions about some characters. Because I swear to God, so many people were saying like you need A1 twins. It's like you need it, or they don't fucking work. They're useless and they're trash. It's like just not actually the case. I don't know. I feel like you should definitely take things with a grain of salt and look into it. Her level 100 gives 45% crit damage, 40% damage, and 30% attack to Aegis and Mines. Nice. It's crazy that they were gonna give all those buffs to fucking Soy. They were gonna, like, they were actually just gonna leave Yukari to fucking dry in a ditch. Just leave her out. a different reality where Yukari was just a mod slave. %60 crit damage and 40% attack. You will get one twins at some point, probably. I'm also probably gonna get A1 Rico at some point. That doesn't really change anything. I'm just saying that I've had A0 twins since they've come out, and they've been one of the strongest characters on my account since release. I don't know how it is on the other servers, because I don't have twins at all on KR. They could be fucking trash at A0, for all I know. But on global, they've been like one of the most useful units on my account. Yeah, at A0. I don't even have the weapon. Also, my Cord has weapon and my Rico has weapon. My twins do not have weapon, and even then, they're very, very useful. It also depends on what you care about. Like I said before. Hold on, I have to fix my music. There you go. Yeah, like some people say like X character is really bad. Don't pull them. But like if you don't do endgame, again, it just doesn't matter. I think a lot of people like talk a lot about meta, but then it's like some people like they're asking for advice for like just regular content, and sometimes the answer is really just pick whoever the fuck you want, because the meta is almost always the new character. The meta is having every character for when the shill happens for that character specifically. When the one boss shows up that character is good at, so you have to have everyone. I think there's like some small instances, not even small instances, honestly. There's like occasional instances when characters get outperformed in their own node or their own boss. Like Yui gets fucking stomped by other DPSs on her own boss. I'm pretty sure. Mesa gets fucking stomped by Ryuji. I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken. But like if you don't care about top ranks, it doesn't matter. You'll be fine. You'll live. Ayaya! Ayaya! Her passive gives, I guess, 45% damage. Increase all damage counts at Astergy. Damn. If you just want to break into 8-star for the one-time reward, you should pull anti-meta. Wait, what? Wait, if you want to go into 8-star, wouldn't you want to get some meta? Some meta characters? I'm confused. Maybe I read that wrong. Or I misunderstood. Some people are now recommending Akiko for exactly that purpose. Since he's unpopular, you're guaranteed to go from 7 to 8-star if you pull him. Oh, because like the one chance you'll have is to the character that no one has? Is that what you're trying to say? I think that kind of makes sense. Yeah, because you'll definitely rank up. Because most people skip the character. So whenever his boss shows up, then you have the character that beats the mode. Cosmic Yu, probably the same. Does Cosmic Yui get mocked by Starlight Joker? Cause doesn't Starlight Joker just do what Yui does? Isn't it like he does all that attack? I think maybe exactly. Yeah, for like the meta stuff. Yeah, I'm actually not entirely sure what Starlight Joker does. All I know is he does all that attack and it's funny. Funny all that attack. Attack all attack. Dude, I'm not clearing these bosses way too quickly. How did people reach level 8? How? That doesn't make any sense. It's the first. It just resets. I did it on. What? Yeah. How the fuck? I don't understand. I feel like I should probably separate the layer for her jacket and the layer for her shirt so I don't get fucked over. Me thinks. Hold on, let me name my layers like a fucking loser. Dude, I should've gotten a Gatorade. I'm really thirsty. I didn't fill my water bottle. Ayaya. Dude, anytime someone types Ayaya in my chat, YouTube just auto translates it to like, so I don't even know. It always translates it to something random, and I never know why. It's so confusing. It's like gibberish. I always have to scroll over to see what is being said. Yeah, YouTube do a little silly. You do be a little silly sometimes. Cinema. Do I want to do the liner for the shirt? I can do it for her shorts. Her booty shorts. She doesn't have booty shorts. She has regular shorts. I legit thought this was a skirt for the longest time. I literally did not find out till yesterday that it was it was shorts. Fake fan, SMH, my head. I feel like for the background, what I'm probably gonna do, I used to do this a lot back then. I'll probably literally just go in game and like take a picture, and then I'll just use that as a reference, as like for the background. Yeah, I used to do it for when I would do Xenoblade art, especially when I did Xenoblade 3. I think is whoops, hold on. Yeah, when I used to draw like Xenoblade 3 art, I would use I would just go in game and like find a nice pretty place and then take a picture, and then I would just use that as reference for the background. Yeah, I think for like Senna, I went to like a place specifically. I think for my uni art, I used, I think it was just like the cover art area. Was it? What did I do? Yeah, because it was the Uriah Titan with the Mechonis sword. I'm pretty sure, if I'm remembering correctly. And that's what I used as the background. I might have gone in game to see that instead. I don't know if it was the cover as reference. And then I know for like my Numa drawing, I also did. It was also an area. I didn't really like my Numa drawing though. I feel like I should redraw her at some point in my life. But realistically, I want to do Mithra before that, so that probably won't happen anytime soon. Yeah, I don't really use a lot of in-game references when I'm doing like game art. For like background and stuff, I mean. Yeah, I think if it's characters, I definitely do. Because with characters, a lot of times you can see like the character model. Like with Phoebe, I use the character model a lot. I literally open up the game to see. To use it as reference. And then I would use a lot of like art, obviously, like official art and like splash art and stuff. But with Ayaka, with Ayaya, Ayaka, I can't see her regular model, unfortunately, when I look at her in game. Unless I find her in person, which I definitely could have done, but I did not. And I can't open the game right now because we're in maintenance. So womp womp, womp womp. But I can't like zoom into the model or nothing, so it's definitely a little harder. Unless I went with Cord instead of Ayaya, then I could have seen her, or like model and outfit design and stuff. But it is what it is. It is what it is. How much have I done so far? It's like a solid amount. It's actually coming along pretty quickly. No lie. No lies detected. I kind of want the outline a little thick. Big and thick. Just a little bit. I'm really bad with line weight, I think. Like some people's line art looks really cool. And then mine, I don't think mine looks bad. I'm not pity farming or anything. I'm just saying, like sometimes I struggle with it a little bit. I think I struggle with a lot of things. It just takes me like a while to like get it down. I think the one thing that it doesn't take me a long time usually is the eyes now. Anytime I draw eyes, I think I draw them generally pretty quickly. I used to copy paste. I would do like one eye and then just copy it, flip it, do it on the other one. I think a lot of people do that, which is fine. I feel like, yeah, now I don't really feel compelled to do that ever. I feel like I could do them pretty quick. Yeah, fine, so. I feel like copy and pasting would still help me, because it would definitely be faster, I think. Assuming it's not like a weird ass angle. I might not do the line art here. I might do the same thing I did with the booba for Phoebe, or Peeb, and then just render this so it looks smoother. Because the line art might make this. I think I'll leave it just so I know where it is whenever I get rid of the sketch. But I do think we will not be using that. I will just like mask it out. Maybe. I don't know. Who knows? Where are we at? Okay, we're over an hour now. Not doing too bad, actually. I thought we were gonna be here for a lot longer. Yeah, I think if I can start base colors today, I'll count that as a success. Because that would have been like 2-ish streams that we've done so far. And then I already have base colors down, so I can start rendering. Yeah, I gotta finish Ayaya quick so I can start metal pay. Not that I'm gonna rush the drawing or anything. But then I can do summer metal pay. Yippee! Ayaka. Yabbers. Ayaya. Oh, my thing finished. Hold on. I'm gonna do backup requests, I guess. Yeah, I hope I don't have to do any work tomorrow. That way I can enjoy the new patch. More event story pog. More content. 1 week patch, insane. I completely forgot about the strap. The words. The guitar strap, because should I make a different layer for this specifically? I mean, I can, and that's not really that much of an issue. Definitely make a lot of different layers. I'm a heavy layer user. Which isn't actually that much of an issue for line art, I think. You just put it on the folder, then you just hide it, and then you don't have to think about it ever again. Once you're done, yeah, you don't really mess with it too much. The issue is when you have like colors. When you have colors, layers become fucking hell. And like coloring is my favorite part about the process, for sure, for sure. But the layers are actually like super obnoxious to work around. Because sometimes there'll be like something on the drawing and you're like, that doesn't look right. How do I fix that? And then you click one layer and it's like, nope, it's not that layer. That's not where that is. Okay, click the next layer. Nope, not that one either. And you're just going down the fucking line. And it's none of the layers. It was on a completely different folder. I'm like, oh my god. I just wasted 30 minutes of my life. So yeah, sometimes it's fucking cooked. It's actually just... It's fucked. It's torture. Doing art is harder than working at a 9 to 5, trust. Real and true. Oh, I did double check my Guild Boss scores. My top score did go down. I went from 10% to 11%. It's edge. I went from 10% to 11. The second side was still the same. It was 18. That didn't change at all. Ah, I kind of drew this wrong. A little bit. Yeah, because this part's a lot shorter than the other one. I can just make it longer. But I didn't draw it that way the first time. What if I just move this part down, actually? Kinda fine. A little bit, a little bit. I do think I'm gonna do like a 4-hour stream again today only. Wait, how much did I stream yesterday? I think it was like 4 hours. About. Yeah, cause I wanna watch ReZero. A lot of people were saying Daniel, and I'm like, what the fuck? Who the fuck is Daniel? Ooh. I'm trying not to get spoiled. Well, I do have to do some work, actually. I'll just do it while I watch ReZero. It's fine. It's chill, it's chill. I don't have too much I need to do. I'm chilling, I'm chilling. Oh yeah, my sister went to the store yesterday, so we finally have more protein drinks. Yeah, I brought some upstairs so I can snack on stream. I'm ready. Also, we have veggie chips, so I can eat. I can munch on stuff while I watch ReZero. W veggie chips. Any veggie chips enjoyers? No? Okay. Everyone in my family tried the veggie chips and now everyone likes them, so now I can't monopolize them. I'm sad. Everyone tried them, like, damn, it's pretty good. And one time they brought like a big ass bag, and I ate some like the first day. But I was like like I already ate a lot of food, so I was like, I'm not gonna eat that much. I'll save them and I'll eat some other time. And then I checked and they were gone, and I was sad and I cried. I cried. People died. Ayaya. Ayaya. Life is meaningless and not worth living. Ayaya. How does this even work? I don't have my reference pulled up of Ayaya. I'm assuming this is not how it looks. If I had to guess, it's probably like a thing like this, and then like it goes. There's a trace here. There's like a fold. Yeah, something like that. Like a big chonker right here. Big chonker. Big chongies. Doesn't Chud come from Chungus? My fat Chud son? Where the fuck does Chungus... I mean not Chungus. Where the fuck does Chud come from? Who the fuck is Chud? I definitely drew this wrong. I'll check the reference some other time. I'm lazy to pull it up right now. I definitely should do it at some point though, so I don't mess it up, and then it causes me issues. I don't think it'll cause many issues, but don't wanna fuck myself over for no reason. Okay, it's auto saving. Insane. I failed the fucking stage like a loser. 72k. Okay, it's fine. I should probably bring not whatever I'm bringing. This is my dark team. I think my dark team will be fine. My all Homura team is not cooking. Oops, all homos. Yeah, too bad I got the one of the twins, the breaker one, cause she was a fucking dark breaker, and I'm like, bro, I got Fuka already. I already got Fuka. I don't need another one. Unless she's like a single target breaker, in which case maybe I do, because Fuka is AoE. And also Fuka sometimes wants to be paired with Sumide, I think, right? So anytime I need to do like 2 fights and I need Fuka for Sumide, I guess I can use the twin. I don't even know who the twin likes. Yes, if it's single target, I mean, if I'm using Akuma Homura, I can't, unfortunately. I mean, I can, but like, it's not AoE. So, Yeah, not as useful. Sage. Dude, the P5X music is so good. So nice. Dev's cooked. The fuck even is this? What am I looking at? I'll just draw. I'll just draw a line. I see a line, I'm gonna draw it, but I don't actually know what I'm looking at. I'm too lazy to look for my reference because I have to look into my files, and I don't feel like looking around. Opening up folders. It should just be on the folder, the same folder that this file's on, honestly. But I'm lazy. I don't feel like it. Yeah, I used to have like a shit ton of like references back then I would use for drawing. Now I'm like way too lazy. So just like collecting dust in my hard drives. Because I'm like, I'm not gonna look for that. It's in there somewhere. I'm not looking. I don't care. Too much effort. I'll just ball. Fuck it, we ball. I don't think we're ever gonna use that line also. We're probably gonna mask it out. Probably. Who knows? Maybe. That's Did I draw this wrong? Oh, it's the fucking... It's the thing. It's the belt. The strap. Ayaka strap. Not to be confused with... Yukari strap. They're two different things. I think this is supposed to go from here. This is supposed to be like this, I'm pretty sure. Like it's 3D. It's got chic to it. Oh yeah, if this is like this, and what the fuck is this for? I didn't make this so wide then. I'm a little confused. What were they doing? What was Chu-E cooking last night? Bro was on to nothing. Or maybe I was. Yeah, the shapes are really weird now. I don't know. Okay, I think we solved my issues. Kind of. Nah, I'm gonna make a layer for the guitar. It's just gonna be one layer. The whole thing. Don't need anything crazy. The song is crazy good. Who knows where it's... What's it called? Like when it plays. I've never done... That's not true. I haven't really done the story in PGR. I'm sure the story is like crazy or something. But I remember playing it one time. I was like, I don't really care. And then I stopped playing. The story I really want to try is Nikke. I heard it like... That one's actually like insanely good. And I remember the beginning being pretty engaging. But then I just stopped playing. Because I hated the grind in that game. Maybe I'll just watch it on YouTube or something. Or if they release an anime, that could be hype. I wish more gacha games would release animes. I'm sure it's like a fucking, like a money loss. But I feel like it'd be cool. I mean, that's how I've been watching Arknights. Is really just the anime. Dude, I really want fucking Second Eruption as a movie. Oh shit, speaking of Second Eruption, when the fuck does my next book come? I need to check on Amazon. Amazon. I'll set to pre-order the one after. I haven't pre-ordered it yet because there's no like image, and I'm like, I don't want to get scammed, so I'm gonna wait. But I think it's the same seller. It's like actually an actual Hoyo seller, so I don't think it's an issue. But they are selling all the volumes of Second Eruption. Second Eruption peak, I tell you. We need movie now. Ow. Yeah, I think Second Eruption or previous era Hankai Third would be awesome. I don't think they're gonna do it though. It's not as popular. I can see them doing something Hankai Third related. Or Genshin. Did Genshin, they announced that one thing like 3 years ago, 4 years ago, and nothing's happened, so I don't know. I don't know what they're cooking. Who knows, who knows? If they release a Genshin anime, I feel like I'm just gonna watch it all from the anime. I'm not playing the story in that game, dude. Holy stalling. I mean, HSR is also kind of stally, to be fair. But like, I'm already farther along in HSR, I think. Genshin, I have to do all of Sumeru. I have to do all of Fontaine, which I did hear was fucking insanely good. And I have to do all of Natlan, which I heard was mid. And then there Nodcry, which I heard was good. And then Snaya, that's coming soon. Soon, TM. But yeah, that's a lot of story I need to catch up on, and I don't feel like doing it. I'll be honest, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't want to do that. I'll explore. Exploring's fun. I like exploring. That's mostly what I'll do. I re-downloaded the game and I didn't play it at all. I like booted it up and then I stopped playing. I didn't even do anything. I literally opened it and I closed it immediately after. Yeah, I used to play that game like all the time. I would do all my events and stuff, but like the events got like really tedious in that game for me. I didn't like doing them. Yeah, I remember I started an event, like it was a Fontaine event, I think, and I think they were giving out like a event weapon, and I was like, maybe I should do it so I can get the event weapon, because they have FOMO, so you can't get the event weapons once it's gone. I like started the event, they started yapping, and then I was like, yeah, nah, I'm good. I don't feel like doing that. Dude, they just talk so long, and I'm like, bro, just get on with it. Let me play. Let me just do the event and move on. It's cooked. And there's no skip button in Genshin Impact because the company hates me. Well, not the company. Genshin hates me because HSR has skip. Honkai 3 has skip. I think Zenless has skip. I don't know. I stopped doing the story in that game too. Allegedly. So, Genshin not having skip. That's fucked up. I feel like they should at least do skip for like fucking side quest dialogue. Sometimes NPCs will like fucking jump your ass. Like Foxy from Five Nights at Freddy's. They'll come in out of nowhere. You're just like, you know, having a nice little stroll in a new region, and then like a character will start talking to you, and I'm like, what? I don't want to talk to you. I'm antisocial. And then they'll keep talking, and I can't skip the dialogue, and I'm depressed because I'm like, I have to sit through all this, and then like, obviously they do the cringe thing, or they'll give the character your choice of doing something, and it doesn't matter at all. And like, you know, a choice answer, the illusion of choice. And so I can even just put it on auto and then go on a different monitor or like in a different window and do stuff because the fucking character keeps yapping, and then I have to manually click my choice, and then they go back to yapping. And I'm like, bro, please, please, just add the skip button, man, please, please. Did my music stop, by the way? Oh my god. Hold on. 43,000. Wait, they do worse with my fucking Homura team, or my deck team, than my Homura team. I think my Homura team did like 80k. Is my Homura team better? Ah. Ah. Maybe it's because Mabayu is dying or something. Mabayu's getting her shit kicked in. Rest in peace. Yeah, I'm almost fully caught up with Enreko, at least from Nurse's perspective. While I was mowing the lawn, I was watching a little bit. Well, I wasn't watching, I had it in my pocket. I'm on like the last day now, finally. It's already been like a week since it ended, I think. Or like almost a week. That's it. I don't know. It's been only like a few days actually. Surely we finished the Wound Trusts. Surely. What best 5-star weapon looking? Wait, what? Oh, her guitar. I'm not really good at drawing instruments. So I don't feel like this is looking too good. No lie. I'll probably have to touch this up a shit ton. I don't even know why I drew this like this. There was definitely an easier way of just doing the line tool, and then the perspective would clutch for me. I did this all freehand, which was definitely very stupid of me. I also need to see. I'm sure there's like fucking notches and stuff. There's like gears. I have to see what her guitar has. I wonder what my friends are gonna pick for the anniversary selector. I feel like Navi would be the best pick for them. Actually, one of them got orange, so I don't think so. Yeah, even for like sustain, one of them is getting Yukari, the other has Marian already, so going summer Moko not worth, I don't think. I think they'll be fine for the most part, because they're like casual, so that, they don't. I think they're already like way more than set. They both have Makoto Yuki. Yeah, literally just Makoto Yuki alone, I feel like is like all you need. Just get Leon. If you get Marian, sick. Use Marian. Use Rico Navi. And you're chilling. You can just swap in whoever you want after. Get Tapa. Get Ange. You can replace your Rico, and then you're chilling. Be chilling. Then you can replace your Leon, I guess, with someone else down the line. Or general content, You don't need anything crazy. Even just fucking using Ryuji. Though I do think Ryuji might struggle a little bit with certain bosses. Cause my friend was like struggling with Miyazawa, and I did this. I already talked about it, but I did a run where I used Makoto Yuki with like only 4-star weapons, 2 Personas and Wonder, almost no highlights and no Navi. That way my friend could use it as like a guide on what to do. But yeah, like Miyazawa has like boss or like mechanics where it's like he just fucking hides, which is cringe. So you have to like intentionally set up his Ryuji's rotation to where he's not he's not hidden or something. And then if your turn order gets fucked and like your DPS is first on like the sword phase, you have to like break them before Miyazawa fucking shows up. So it's kind of cringe. You like can't fuck it up if you want to use DG. At least if you have Makoto, like you can just save the skill 3 if you need to use it for whatever reason. But yeah, like once your turn order gets fucked, it's actually kind of cooked, no lie. It's kind of fucked. It's like super easy to mess up your turn order in that fight too. Oh, I mean the look, what you like the most? I don't really care about most 5-star weapons. I think the one I like the most probably would be Makoto Yuki's. But I think a lot of their 4-stars are pretty nice, not gonna lie. Like even Makoto Yuki's looks cool. There's the sword. Violet's looks about the same, it just has more glow. I beat all the boss with Seiji and Soy heal. Yeah, I was telling them you could just use Soy, and Miyazawa does have like the weird elements, but you could just buy the item to cleanse it, and then you're fine. But my friend had Marian, and I literally just told her, bro, just bring Marian. You're forced to use Soy. Just use Soy as a debuffer. Just use smash hit. It doesn't matter that he's like also you have 2 healers. Just use Soy as a debuffer. Let Marian heal. When you need to cleanse with Marian skill 2. Use Wonder properly on a rotation. Use Tarukaja Rebellion. Rakunda, I guess. And then you're fine. Yeah, you'll live. And then skill 1, skill 3 Makoto Yuki. And that's it. And then she beat it. only hard is Miyazawa. Yeah, mostly Miyazawa because it feels like he's one of the only few bosses where like losing, like messing up your turn order is like really bad for you. Because then your DPS just can't get the attack in. I think it's not the case for like the next two bosses. Because yeah, even if you're DPS X first, like you can still attack and like progress the fight. But yeah, Miyazawa has like the sword phase that just fucks everything over. And like it slows you down. I mean, whenever I did it, I beat it in like 40 turns by nerfing myself. So it didn't really take that long. But it is like annoying. Because again, with like literally anyone else, it can still attack. I feel like Ryuji is definitely really good against Akashi. Super good. I let her know. I was telling her, I was like, if you want to use Ryuji, like 2 bosses from now, that is kind of crazy. If you want to use them. Let me save real quick. I'll set up the next attempt. There, should be good. Cool. Okay, guitar's kind of done. I kind of want to ignore it for now because I think I want to render most of the stuff. What is happening? Hello? My like cursor was tweaking out. I think because of Magi etc. It was like in the other window. I was like, what is going on? What was I saying? Nah, I forget. Oh, yeah, the guitar. I want to do stuff later with rendering. So I don't want to mess around with the liner too much. Because I think low-key kind of bad. That's on my race, so I'm mostly also leave this alone. I do think I should probably do the liner for the sleeve though, like all the way up to here. Yeah, and ironically, I think Miyazawa took me the longest when I first did it. I don't know if that was like an investment thing or what. But I'm pretty sure Miyazawa took me the most actions. Because I think it was like a few turns away from, what's it called? From like getting timed out. I did one try the boss. I think I've one tried every boss so far. At least on global, not on gear. But yeah, with Miyazawa, I remember like I was using Makoto on my queen. But yeah, like fucking took like a while. I don't remember if I had Marian or not. I feel like if did. I think I was just playing like super slow. Like super passively. And that might have been why it took me so many attempts. Or not attempts, so many turns. I was just stalling too much. Oh, wait, did I bring Makoto? Sorry, not Makoto, Marion? I probably didn't, I was using Soy. I don't... Yeah, cause they force you to bring Soy. So I wouldn't have had... Then again, I probably had fucking Okian. And yeah, my friend has... both Makoto and Riko na. So... That's a little easier. It took you 6 tries. But for players playing for the story boss, the boss is hard. Yeah, I think people who only play the story and don't engage with the end game, like have the issue of not knowing like proper team building, I think. So some people struggle with the turn limit, which I kind of feel like they should just get rid of. I mean, they're adding easy mode, so I guess it's not that big of an issue now. Like if you're struggling, just fucking pop the easy mode, call it a day. But I think some people definitely don't know what to do for like your characters. I like the rotations. I see someone play Wonder 3-star dagger fight the teacher. As like a challenge? Or like did they just do it without swapping the dagger because they didn't know? Yeah, because I feel like if you're doing is it a challenge makes sense. But like not knowing you can swap Wonder daggers is kind of crazy. You can stop everyone else's weapons. They didn't know you could change the dagger? Oh my god. I was like, you can change the dagger on everyone else. I didn't know you could change the dagger. Not knowing how some of the daggers work makes sense to me. Because even I didn't know how, like... I know Ex Machina was good, but I was confused as to how it worked. Because you need, like, the first stop persona to trigger the effect. Wait, not knowing you can swap out... The weapon in general is whack. I mean, it also depends on how often the person was playing, I guess. And then, like... Yeah, like... Yeah, no, basically just that. Like, did they take a break to play? How often were they playing? Because I feel like it could be pretty easy to forget certain things. Especially because it was the third boss, right? So that was like a good few months before that fight happened, right? So they probably just forgot. I forget what team I used for the third boss. I think it was On? Because I was using On for the exploration, and then I started the fight, and I didn't swap her out, so I was like, shit. But ended up being fine. Yeah, because I was like, I probably need like a single target. But it kind of worked because you have a few multiple targets on like the final 2 phases, I think. If I'm remembering correctly. But also like a strong character is solid, I would say. Where the fuck is his layer on? There you go. I actually don't know what's more worth to fight or to bring for the third boss, because like, yeah, since there is multiple targets technically, is it better to bring an AoE character or a single target? Yeah, I know what I brought for boss 4. Boss 4 I brought Kotone, I remember. And then she fucking like deleted the shit out of him. Maybe they don't even claim the free dagger. Dude, I'm pretty sure I actually don't have the DPS dagger on my KR account, like claimed. I've done the palace, but I'm pretty sure I still haven't claimed it. I thought I had it for so long, but I remember checking one time. I was swapping my daggers around. I was like, wait a minute, where the fuck is it? And I didn't see it. And I was like, wait, I don't think I claimed it. And I still don't think I've claimed it. I can double check on stream next time I open the game. I think it's also, I'm assuming they're all on maintenance because it's 3 weeks till my anniversary. So I'm assuming KR is also on maintenance right now, if I had to guess. They don't even claim the Fed business plan. Damn. Yeah, I feel like once you have Ex Machina, literally just use Ex Machina for everything and you'll be fine. At least do that. Both of my friends did get Purgatory though. Because they both had Makoto. And I was like, okay, I guess just use Purgatory. Honestly, it's better for them to use Purgatory. Also, I told my friends which personas to exchange for. And my friend, because they're so low level, they couldn't use Vishnu. Or I did tell them about Makoto Yuki's best persona. I don't remember if my friend who was having trouble with Miyazawa exchanged for it or not. Yeah, because I was helping her with her builds and stuff. And I was looking at the persona she had. And I told her like different ones that are useful for different characters. Like Sandalphon is pretty okay with in general for shielding, but also like since you want shields for Yusuke, you can get it for Yusuke. And then obviously Zal for Makoto Yuki, Vishnu just for general defense debuff for single target characters. But yeah, like she got it and then she couldn't even use it. I was like, wait, what? There's a fucking level limit to use them? I didn't know that. I was like, well, that sucks. Womp womp. To be fair, when I recorded my Miyazawa attempt for her, I made sure to use. Okay, I used Yanosik as my first persona, and then Succubus on my second, and then no third persona. I was like, literally just bring whoever's your highest level, have Purgatory, and then have Succubus, and then you can bring whoever the fuck on your third. Because I was just trying to make it simple, and since Succubus is like super easy to get, I would have said like get fucking like Dominion and Dionysus, but you have to do a lot of farming for that. You know, you have to do a lot of stages. Dominion you have to fuse. So I was like, fuck it, just get Succubus, you'll be fine. I beat it with Succubus, you can do it too. And then she beat it, and then it was chill. But yeah, if I had to, if I wanted to go more in depth, I would definitely just be like, just get Dionysus, Rebellion, Revolution, Tarukaja, bam, you're done. GG's. GG's clap. I collect all daggers. Yeah, I don't collect all the daggers. I don't have the Almighty one, because I don't really use Almighty. So, I'm like, eh. I do try to get like 5 dupes on my daggers, so I can get like the max effect for some of them. Yeah, like Purgatory and Starry Compass and stuff. Yeah, they play for vibes. Yeah, they're vibing. Yeah, I try to be super careful with how I word things to my friends or like anyone who's a casual, because I'm just like I'm not trying to ruin the game for them. Like if a character or like for example like if a character is bad or a persona is bad, like I try to not say anything because I'm just like It's like if you can definitely clear. If you know what you're doing, you can clear with that. You know what I mean? Like I'm sure if you want to use Floret as a DPS, you can do it. It's definitely possible. He's a 5-star, but like, you know, you'll do it. Definitely. If you want to use Miyu as your navigator, you can definitely do it. It won't be as strong as some other options. Even as like Rico, who's a free option. But like, it's fine. You can do it. So I try to be a little careful, not to be too like meta gaming. Yeah, which is why I was literally like, just get Succubus, then bring whoever the fuck you want. Just you make sure to use certain skills on the personas you're bringing, and then you're fine. Tell them to skip Anj. One of them already pulled for Anj, so that's too late for that. Also, is skipping Anj even worth? Even if a Wink Wink is a Navi, the one that's getting replaced is Futaba, not Anj, right? Because Anj is stronger. And none of them have Futaba anyways. But if they wanted to save, yeah, I would definitely say skip Anj. They're trying to save pools. Assuming you want Wink Wink. One of them does, so I think I should probably mention. Should I ruin the fun? Should I spoil? Should I tell people about leaks? I do have one of my friends does definitely want to get Fuka though. They're a big Fuka fan. I remember when we watched the movies together. She was telling me that she likes Fuka. I'm like, nice, understandable. Yeah, my other friend is a big Yukari fan. Yukari simp. So they're pulling for Yukari next. Yeah, I could have told them that Yukari's kind of mid low-key, but I was like, nah, it's fine. Again, they're vibing. They're playing. Or whatever the content they want to do, Yukari's gonna clear it very well for them, so it's chill. I will say at least for Velvet Trials, I feel like Futaba is still probably the strongest choice now. Especially for new players. Because new players don't have a lot of different characters. Like different like DPSs and stuff, different supports. So, looking, Futaba is like kind of crazy of a pick. Futaba applies weakness, and a lot of the stages are like weak specific. And with the weakness implant, you could straight up ignore the condition completely, and then just like finish all the notes like very, very easily. Hold on. Yeah, with the solo exception of like second to last technician stage, because that one's fucking AIDS and I hate it. Can I get a level 8 one? That's not like almost done. No? Okay. Level 7, that's like 5 health. I'll do this one, fuck it. You know, Futaba is kinda... I feel like for casuals, Futaba is like the best. Because again, weakness implant, bring the 1 DPS you really like. Futaba weakness implants, doesn't matter if the enemy's immune, they'll just go to resistant, and then GG easy clap. Same with Akachi. I think Akachi is really good for casuals. Because of the same thing I just mentioned. It doesn't matter if the enemy's fucking immune. He's fucking almighty. He's just gonna kill them anyways. Pre-buff? Probably not. Yeah, pre-buff? Maybe. I don't think so. I don't know. I'd assume no. But, you know, post-buff? Low-key cooking. Low-key. I mean, I still think it'd be better to go for like Futaba or something. Get a Futaba and then just bring someone else. But Almighty do be crazy. Cause there's some enemies that also have like a fucking like all immune gimmick, and then like I'm pretty sure you could probably just use Akachi and ignore it completely. Yeah, I probably drew this wrong, but again, I'm not gonna check the reference right now. I'm just doing the simple lines right now. Trying to convey my process. Joker, I hardly know her. Fuck. I erased it. I did 800 damage. It's insane. No, let's erase, or let's hide the sketch real quick and see what we've done so far. Is our progress, poggies. Now let's do the headbones. Headbones. What the fuck? Look at the proportions on this headphone. On this headbone. I think this is what I was trying to do before. Sometimes it's cooked when you do sketch because like your lines are so thick. It's kind of hard to tell where something starts and ends. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like this. Dang. Like actually so cooked. Maybe I should hide my fucking cursor so it doesn't look fucking whack. When I tab out. Can I hide my thing? Probably can, right? Mini capture? Capture cursor? No. I think you can still see it. You can definitely still see it. Yeah, no, definitely did not do anything. That's fine. It's not that big of a deal. It just looks very silly. Cause then like the fight will end and you can just see like fucking the cursor tweaking out on the little capture. Wait, did I click OK? Maybe that. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I think it's really just like a oops. It's like an in-game setting. Wait, why is there a line here? Did that happen recently? When the fuck did that happen? Oh, right here. And I'll just erase it manually. Oh my god, bro, this stupid fucking trail is so annoying. No, yeah, I think it's better if I just delete it from here. I can do it. And then just start this line new. Did the music stop again? It did. Yeah, the trail line is really obnoxious. It always happens. I literally don't know how to get rid of it. My fucking thing broke now? Oh my god, I'm getting rage baited. Like, actually. Either my fucking line pressure breaks, or the game it fucking starts auto-saving when I'm doing stuff, or the brush starts trailing off. Like, what the fuck do I do? actually rage bit. Oh, we have 5 stamina left. What can I do? Can I still run? It's 5 or 5 the thingies? I hope so. If not, whatever. It's fine. We're almost done with the liner though. High pipe. 3 hours in. I'm doing it pretty simple. And not doing anything too crazy, to be fair. But it is coming along pretty quickly. A lot quicker than I thought it was gonna be. I think a lot of the details I'm gonna do with the rendering, like I mentioned before. So, I mean, that's where a lot of my time is gonna be consumed. Yeah, I'm just blocking certain things out. I don't even know why I did the line here. That's definitely gonna get removed at some point. Yeah, this line. I'm not sure. I'll just leave it alone. But that's not staying. Yeah, I could do the liner for the tie, but I could also just render that too, honestly. I think the one thing that does need to get like liner is the headphones, which I am actually going to look up a reference for, because I don't want to mess this up. I don't want to have to redo this twice. So I'll finally look up the reference. Let's say open file location. Ayaya. Ah, I see. She has can't really see too well. But on her choker, there's like 2 little notches. There's also the string. I didn't want to draw it the first time. There's like a little string. So we'll focus on the headphones for now. Honestly, probably could do the liner for like her little like shirt pocket thingies. I don't even think they are shirt pockets. I don't know what they're there. This doesn't have like a little pocket section. What do I know? It's like a circle thingy here. I don't know what this is for, but it's there. Maybe it's to mute your mic. I have one of those on my headphones and my headset. Oh, but she doesn't have a headset mic. Bluetooth? I don't fucking know. Who fucking knows, man? Maybe it's the volume thing. I think this looks like a slider. It undid the shuffle? Wait, no, it didn't. Oh, it does the loop on its own. It wasn't undoing the shuffle, it was undoing the loop. I saw what it said. I don't know why though, still. Why does it undo the loop? That doesn't make any sense. I have two thingies. Okay, I'm not gonna do any more runs on that. I guess I'll go back to Crystallis, and then I'll just let it idle again, like I did yesterday. Like dark multiplay, sure. There we go. Oh, wait, her headset has like one of these. It's like the headphone. And that connects the earphone thingies to like the headpiece. Yeah, I'm gonna have to tilt this thing that I just drew down because this line is not gonna be correct otherwise. I'll do it right now. It's like very lopsided. Let me try. I'll hide that for today. Okay. So far, it's looking okay, I would say. I'm actually gonna move this over, and then we'll just move it back when we're done. Because I don't want to mess this up. Could have also just put on a different layer. What's the game on the top right corner? It's Magia Etc. It's a Madoka gacha game. Yeah, I'm just using it to idle and farm every once in a while. Okay, I can move this back now. Put it like right here, I guess. That's fine. If anything, I think we have to move this with liquefy a little bit. And straighten it a little bit, just a tad. Let's refresh. Actually, I'm gonna save. I might start snacking on my stuff. Am I muffled? How many lines are there? I see. Okay. I don't know what pattern she has on her thing. It looks like a V. But I think I'm just gonna paint it on. I don't think I'm gonna do the line art for it. Hopefully I don't forget. I don't think I should. Ayaka. Yabbers. Ayaya. I think I messed up this line a little bit. Can I squish this a little more? I'm just gonna pinch it. I think I do the same thing on this one, honestly. Also, we move this up, I think, slightly. Erase this real quick. This headphone's gonna be awkward to do. It's like most of it is like the little ear muff. I think I just do the bottom. Wait, can I copy the line on this one? I probably won't. I'll just do it by hand. Probably. Should I outline that earmuff? I can. Oh, damn, it's 5 per? Wait, that was more. That was more expensive. I think 160. I don't think I'm ever finishing. Never running out.
It hit me, I was scared of dying. Thought of all the things I gave up trying. A never-ending car ride, windows rolling down. I couldn't stop crying. Moonlit walls crumble to pieces. Fragments lost, they prove my existence. Time and space crawl to a slow. Sit in silence. I sing when I'm alone. So I look up at the ceiling fan. Everything feels lighter staring at the ceiling fan. So I look up at the ceiling fan. Everything feels lighter staring at the ceiling fan. Life is putting me through some test. Toss me a bone, take this awful mess. I solved it once before, but there's always more and more and more. Stay up till the sunrise, butterflies in my eyes. Didn't I tell you, keep on falling behind. Chest is feeling so tight, it carved a hole inside and grew. Moonlit walls crumble to pieces. Fragments lost, they prove my existence. Time
I'm just gonna copy the shit out of this, man.
crawl to a slow. Sit in silence. I sing when I'm alone. So I look up at the ceiling fan. Everything feels lighter staring at the ceiling fan. So I look up at the ceiling fan. Everything feels lighter staring at the ceiling fan.
I made this circle way too big. That's probably fine. Oh, I see why I had the top part before. Should make it more obvious. I thought it just made the line thicker by accident. I think they're supposed to be like the same thickness as the circle. I think I'm gonna render this part. Maybe actual like pushing the earmuff. How the fuck did I curve this? The curvature on this thing is so off. I think I have to move this back. And my perspective is a little fucked. This kinda works. That looks fun, I think. I'm gonna save. Hmm? What the fuck is happening? This tool isn't working the way it's supposed to. There you go. Okay. I don't know why it wasn't working. It's happened again. Actually, no, this kind of does make sense up here. I just have to move it around more, I think.
Too many words remain for one to read through the lines, the ebb and flow of the crowd, flood the world and paradise along the path of time. Every night brings a dream, but the day relentlessly keeps me awake. All the grass will be torn out whenever a choice is made.
If I made the hand a little bit bigger, just a little bit bigger.
Striving for their own safe place. Life is too long to end that way. Just a drop of water so is overlapped as then begin.
Music time. I am struggling a lot with the sand right now. I think it's because the top part is too small. But if I just move this down, I'd have to move the sweater, but I think this solves most of my issues. The thing was the angle. The angle just made it look really weird, I think. Also don't like the hand being like this. I don't know why I did that. I could have just done liquefy. Liquefy expand? Domain expand? I could have just done... There you go. And then move it down. I made that take way longer than it should have. I still feel like the hand is a little small. Also, I definitely fucked up the lips. I just haven't fixed it yet. Okay, the sketch is not lining up now though. I mean, it kind of looks fine in the sketch though, no? Or did it look bad to me before? Oh no. Let's do the necklace real quick. And then I think we're pretty much done with the line. Oh, I forgot the emblem on the hat. To do that too, actually. Oh wait, why the fuck did I... Hold on. Give me a second. Where's your guitar? I should mess something up. It actually connects to this thing. Holy, I thought it was on the side of the guitar. That's what mine is. To be fair, they're actually also not even on... Like, the tube is on the side, but this thing isn't in this position. I didn't even try with the sketch emblem, so we're just gonna do it properly here. It shouldn't take me too long. Oh my god. It's just a few shapes. Pretty straightforward. Take the square here. It's actually supposed to be more of a rectangle than a square. How do I adjust this so it looks accurate? I mean, I could stretch it, I guess. Stretching. can use a lentil for this. What am I doing? There you go. Problem solved. Kind of. I think you have to make this bigger. Do we? Yeah, we do. Hold on. Okay. Can we copy this actually? I'm just gonna reuse this. And then I'm just gonna pick off what I don't need. Ha. Oh, this is way too long. This is definitely too long. Maybe if I make the gaps bigger? Bruh. They're just all the same layer. No. There you go. I panicked for a second.
2, 3, 4, 5, get back or die. The night sees it now. There's no form to reality dream. The world was not a one piece. Neither will back in all of the same. Please show me what's not for me. No, I'm not forgotten who I am. Or tell me there's still time. We have lost nothing. I just can't lose my fight all over nothing. Meaning of memories about to change. I just can't lose my fight all over nothing. I will not let it help me stand by my side.
Okay. Seems fine to me now, I think. I think the emblem's a little too big. In general. Maybe that's why I was just looking so awkward. Okay, I think this is fine. My fucking translate went off. Bruh. What? Oh, I see. Bro, how do I undo my fucking keyboard? Have I gotten a single EX today? I've been farming quite a while. Okay, I think. Now are we done? To double check her guitar. I see. Okay. The shape of these are a little strange. I don't know if I like how I'm doing. I think we'll just do the outline. And then we'll render it. Yeah, I really do not like how I'm drawing these. I'm gonna do everything I just did. No, yeah, this finishes way too quickly. I need to find something else to do. Because I can't keep switching screens. Yeah, these little squares are supposed to be like, I don't even know what they're supposed to be. Like a square with like a half circle shape, but then there's like a little like circle thingy. It's like the little mechanism, I guess, for the guitar, tuning it. Yeah, having to... The shape for this is so weird. I don't know how I'm gonna draw this. I can just make the top thicker, or like taller, I mean. This way, I think it's fine. Do you think I would name it like the tubes a little smaller, maybe? My cylinders. Yeah, I'm just copy and pasting these. go. Looks fun. Yeah, I think it looks fun. Pretty good. What if I... I don't think I can flip this. Definitely can't. I mean, I can still use some of it. Okay. Should I do the time? I mean, I guess I could. Let me adjust the math real quick. Please. Never labeled the math. Okay. What? No, I moved my fucking thing around. No. Messed around with my layout. I don't know. I can't see anything. Where can I put this? Hold on. I think I'm losing. I missed one of my things gone. Never mind, it's fine. Oh, we're fine, we're fine. It look fine. Bro, I think I'm just gonna yoink the math from the sketch and put on the liner for now because it looks so awkward without it. Oh, I completely forgot I was gonna do the fucking choker again. When did I move on? Yeah, I'm gonna save real quick. I don't remember when I switched to something else. I got distracted at some point. I don't know when. That's probably the emblem. I wasn't really distracted, it's just that I knew I had to work on it, so I did. I'll do guitar notches. One of the two. Is there a close-up to this necklace or a reference I can use? Oh, I see. There's not really a close-up, but I do see what it's like now. It kind of is. Kind of a close-up. This is supposed to be... How do I fix this? Let's make this bigger first. So this middle, the opening, is supposed to go in the circle. So it goes through in the ring. If I put these on a different layer, this is easier. How the fuck do I do this? I think I made this too thick. Let's just erase everything for now. Now go from there. Okay. Guess it goes. Go around here. And then this thing. Go over. Alright, then there's supposed to be like string here. I actually don't know how it gets attached though. It's like super. I don't have like a high res image. Okay, so there's like these two little things like right here. And then it connects like this. Similar to how the triangle does, but it's like a string. But I don't know how this looks. So I'm just gonna have to make stuff up, I think. Music died. Okay.
Tell me why you did it. Every dream falling apart. Tell me why you did it after the promise. Still again. Oh baby, I need your love. Looking so different, running street light. Heartbeat, taking some hiding. Heartbreak,
just in case I want to adjust something later, I don't think I'm gonna erase the ring. I'm just gonna put a mask and erase part all out right now. So I can keep it later if I want. But this is roughly how it looks. I don't know how this part looks up here. This little square thingy. I think they're supposed to have like some sort of shape, but I can't tell what the shape is. I just did like roundish squares. But I have no clue. I can't tell. What? Okay, I think I'll do a liner for the shirt. Or for the timing. I already did liner for the shirt. I think I fucked this up. I'm actually gonna do what I just did. Hold on. Okay, what? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Erase this part. I'm gonna keep this part. I'm just gonna connect this. Okay. This part's done. Hold on. Should probably clean it up a little bit more, actually. It's pretty much done. I think I'll just do the tie, and then I'm pretty much done with the liner. I think I'll end stream once I'm done with the necktie. I'm kind of tuckered out, no lie.
I stare at the space through the starlight above the earth so high. I divide the sea and wait my guest with proceed wind. Look, shadow visitors, welcome, you arrived my place. Now come to stay with me.
Do your layer. Should be last thing we do, I think. Yeah, because I don't think everything. Maybe the sweater around her waist we could do. Oh, I forgot to check the strap actually. Yeah, I forgot to check if the strap was okay, and it's definitely not. feel like I messed up the shape very poorly in the beginning. Because this is not something great. I'm gonna move this over a little bit more. Yeah, I think this is... I don't know. Probably fine, realistically. Yeah, I think a lot of the stuff that I can do, I'll probably render like, the lines here. Should I? Or should I just draw the line now? I think I'll just draw the line now, actually. Okay. So far it's looking fine actually. I think I corrected most of my issues, most of my mistakes. Just have to do the little holes. Right, going up here. One. Why does it not look black? Oh. It's not black. Am I crazy? I think I'm... No, it is. I think I'm just crazy. I thought it looked grayish. I was like, huh? Maybe there is. Maybe there's a layer on top of it on that. I have no clue. For these whole space, I feel like they're pretty, well spaced. Like this is like a weird thing. Yeah, they're pretty decently spaced, I'd say. I gotta skip the song because this song is stupid and has like 30 seconds of nothing.
Break yourself inside out. She told me we know deep down there's no way. Even if I smash the mirror, how do we look? Not
What is happening? Why can I? Ah, I messed up. There you go. Yep, looks fine. Alright, we save. Die, and then we're done. Oh, we've almost done 5 hours. I thought we were gonna do like 4 hours today. No wonder I feel tired. I was like, damn, I'm not even at 4 hours yet. And I definitely am. do the sweater? Fuck Gary. Sure, why not? It won't take that long. We're done. Finally, with line art. Yeah, hide everything again. I mean, I could do the pattern. Eh. Kind of don't want to. Yeah, like this the arm thing. I probably should do the buttons though. Where's the jacket? Yeah, at least the general outline. I mean, I guess I'll do the line for this. Fuck it, we'll do it, we'll do it. I didn't want to because I'm lazy. We'll do it, and my brush broke, okay. Hold on. It's fixed. Alright, I'm gonna do the outline first and then we'll add the straps. That'll be quicker. Next, you can just erase what we don't need.
I've been here waiting for the longest time. I can't believe it's real. You lose the battles that you never fight. Can't hide from what you feel. No more compromise. This is do or die, and now you've crossed the line. You wake the beast inside. No more compromise. This is do or die. I'll warn you one last time. You wake the beast inside. You wake the beast inside. You wake the beast inside. Break through it all and don't look down. You won't fade out, 'cause the fire in you never dies. It comes around to light the flame. They'll know your name. Burn it till they never rise. Don't stop, we're on a mission. Overdriving over all the competition. Counting up the damage when it's done. We can't pretend to listen. Sorry if it puts you in an imposition. We won't stop until the battle's won. What goes around comes back around again. And if we don't come down, we'll be lost in
Okay, think that's good. Hold on, actually, I lied. Give me 1 second. Okay, now I think we're done. Roughly. I'll probably have to move stuff around. This didn't look that crazy. But looks fine. Good enough, good enough. Massive. I'm gonna do one more run for fun. Damn, it's taking autosave. I mean, we do have the line art started now. Yeah, nice, we're done. And if I hide the sketch, is what we got so far. We just have to do base colors and we can start coloring. I think we'll save that for next time. We'll save that for next time. I'm head on now because I want to watch ReZero. And I'm tired. So, I'ma leave. Thank you guys for watching. If you watched this far, you're pretty cool. Make sure to like and subscribe so I make $1 billion. I'ma go. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. We're doing P5X tomorrow. New update. Pog crazy. Turn. Bye.